All right, good morning. You'll probably notice already, some of you've got a few different emojis, stickers next to your names. Lisa's got a red hood now. I changed around a few of the membership logos depending on how long you've been. I tried putting in some better stickers, but the formats are a pain in the ass. I was going to change the cat one. I had a different cat one. Yeah, the Joker one. Yours will change soon, bro. Because the longer you've been a member, Joker Jester. But there's some new ones in there. We've replaced the clown. And there's a gun in there. It's shots fired. Shots fired, guys. Shots fired. We tried to get a WowWee, which meant we would have had to have replaced Pikachu because Pikachu's WoW. But we were trying to get a WowWee. And I was trying to make the year membership. I was trying to make the year membership suited up Tom Cruise, but the format didn't work. And there's I replaced the Top Gun one with the Jester Top Gun logo. And then now there's this one, which you can barely see it, but it's the Need for Speed. I feel the need. But getting the right format size for them is a pain in the ass. I was trying to get another cat one. But yeah, we got rid of JR, the by God. So the gun is by God now. Shots fired. Top Gun replaced. And then, yeah, a couple of years with the different, like, depending on how long your membership's been going, have different logos and shit. So, yeah. Played around with it, and the community tab is now open for whatever you just want to talk about. Basically invited it to be a free-for-all on Kaz to start with. Yeah, I did a bit of that last night. I was trying to do more. Don't worry, I've got... I mean, merch, anyone? Honestly? Really? Because I know other people in lesser situations who already do it and do well off of it. And I have done it before because of my cosplay shit. Also, we're fresh. New razor. Thank you very much. You want your CM Punk ice cream? I don't even know what I'd do. I'd love to do a beanie or something. But yeah, shirt-wise, design-wise, like, even just the logo. The logo would be really cool. Logo would be really cool on a tank top or tank top and hoodies, something like that. Not hoodies, they're too expensive. Tank top and beanies, something like that. A cheap clothing option, because they do charge through the arsehole for it. But yeah, I was starting to look into it, and YouTube hooks you up with a lot of options. I have done it before, like with T-Fury, Teespring. Teespring was how I did my hoodies and t-shirts for my Facebook days. And then, yeah, places like T-Fury, and I mean, it's very easy to design. WowWee, bro, I literally... Look, I've fucking found that there's a logo, bro. There's some company out there. Where's the image? Where's me images? What have we got? What's that one? But yeah, I'm spewing, guys. I was going to make it... So I got a couple of wows. Like, literally, like, comic style. But yeah, this. But it wouldn't fit. I was going to make that a sticker. The format of it was wrong, though. I tried heaps. I was going to replace the cat one with that. Come on. Come on. How good's that? J-Dog would have loved it. First time he went to post a cat and that. But it wouldn't let me do it. And then this one. But it wouldn't let me do that one. And then I was going to replace Pikachu. I was going to replace Pikachu with this. Oh, that would have been gold. I was going to replace Pikachu with that. But none of them work, guys. Like, the format, man, it's a pain in the ass with... Honestly, you got no idea how much a pain in the ass it is trying to get these fucking stickers to work, man. Like, finding them in the right size. But, yeah. How good is it? Spewing. Spewing. And the WoW would have been perfect. Like, how's that format not fucking... Look at it. It's got to be 1-1, though. And it's not 1-1. Wowee. I mean, it's WoW-E. Oh, here was another one. That wouldn't work, too. And, like, it's got the trademark and all. But I guess if they were cropped to 1-1, I don't know. They got to be under 1 meg. And they got to be cropped to 1-1. They're a pain in the ass. So, yeah, there was a lot that I tried, though. And then some of the other ones that I've replaced now are... Like I said, you can barely see it. Give me a sec to find it. But, like, that's one of them. That's shots fired. That one. Never leave your wingman, the Jester logo from Top Gun. This is the one that you can barely see, but that's what that one is. I feel, and we used to have one for like Fast. There was a few. I wanted to do the Warboy logo for when I go off. Fucking, where is it? Thought that would have been cool, but barely anybody knows what it is. And it's just like how you use them. And yeah, the one that I wanted to use for year members, I'm spewing. This was what I was going to have for year-long members, for people that have been for members for over a year. They were going to have that next to their... Spewing. Wouldn't let me use that either. Too big. And then I even thought about something like that. But the Tom Cruise in a suit would have been sick. For the year-long members. Would have been sick. Pimped out. I've got to try see if I can get that one to work for something too. Thumbs up, Raccoon. But yeah, like I said, it's hard to find a format for them. It's a pain in the ass. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I've already got a little custom race set up with Sophy. Witness me! That's right. What's going on, Tom? I've seen you at home. Not on. But yeah, I was going to do a Sophy race. I've set up a Sophy race with Group C and some settings at Le Mans. You can't race in the rain against Sophy, man. Like, starting to get annoyed that they gave us fucking Sophy on all these tracks and like ignored. No, you can't race Sophy in the rain. Like, they gave us Sophy, but you can't have. You can make a custom race, but you can't make custom settings in terms of like required tires. You can make tire wear and fuel, but you can't. You know what I mean? Like, you can't set up a race format. Like, you still can't. It's annoying. And then even, because I'm in a Group C car, I could have made $100,000 more if I'd gone just Group 1, but then it would have a shitload of Group 1 cars rather than the Group C cars, and then me changing them to the Group C cars overall, which you think would make the difficulty harder. It's like, yeah, it's worth 100k less, so it's a bit broken. Like, it's, you get to race around with Sophy, but it's, you know, like, you've basically got to do the hard thing no matter what. You couldn't have an actual fucking strategy. I'll go hards, because they're all probably going to be hards. Actually, I'll go meds. Go meds. But yeah, I was going to warm up with this and then put a lobby up. But if you like what you see here, it's what it's capable. We're capable of doing if we just have a few people, more than a few people. But and I'm yet to really like stretch what Sophy can do. And I remember when I raced Group 3 at Le Mans, I didn't think they were good enough. I thought their line was shit. But the visual of it was more what I was after. Get the video too. Even just what you could do with a replay of this footage. Oh, they definitely move around a lot more. They are, bro, yes. Yeah, Mob was watching yesterday. He was the same. He was like, holy fuck. These are some of the fastest cars ever made, bro. In an era where there was almost no rules. It's when cars started leaving the ground. Yeah. Yeah, they get to about 360. 350, 360, depending on what one you're in. There's, I'm in the Jag. There's a Jag, a Porsche, a Merc, a Nissan, and a Mazda. I think this thing legitimately was capable of getting to 400 kilometers an hour, and I think you can in this too with tuning. Like just aerodynamics and shit. But I think in real life, this thing cracked like 408 kilometer an hour or some shit like that. In quali, the year it got on pole. Martin Brundle drove this too. Like literally, his name's on this car. Schumacher drove the Sauber, the Merc. Like this was the era of before both of them were F1 drivers. What many consider the greatest era in Le Mans endurance history, but also one of the most dangerous. Yeah, I know what you mean, B, bro. I had one up yesterday. We had, we had like 5 people tops. But yeah, this is Sophy, obviously, man. This ain't lobbies. But, and Group C, I know Group C's not for everyone. Hybrid probably they prefer more, and I'm willing to do both. I just want to get the ideas out there, but I know how it is, bro. Like, Trans Am wasn't your ordinary road car shit, especially when it came to the setups, and you know, a lot of people needed help with it, and then even once the car was set up, they were like, whoa, this is fucking really hard. I don't know, like, even, I think if you could do Super Formula, you could do this, bro. Like, if you could do Super Formulas, you could drive these. These are amazing. They're just fast and heavy. But if you can drive the Super Formulas in Gran Turismo, you should have no problem with Group C or Group 1. Group 1, it's like I reckon the Porsche and like the Audi and shit, they're easier to drive in Group 1 than the Super Formula. But yeah, I noticed too, even, like I seen a bit, I was pretty busy this morning, but I was checking in and I was like, seeing all the chat. I know how it is, trying to run, and it is a pain in the ass with BOP. Like, they fucked BOP with all the body car, and you should be able to, no matter what, like even if you've got BOP on all the wide body, all that shouldn't mean a thing, but when they changed all that, they fucked it. Like, you have to fuck around with these convoluted settings no matter what. If you want BOP, everyone essentially just has to have a fucking stock car. Like, it's a pain in the ass. And then what shits me, and this is what I find amazing, B, is the people, like, if you do just want to do something simple, road cars, right? Like, you just pick a fucking car and everyone gets in it. And I put this in my video yesterday, when people don't have the car. The game's been out for 3 years and everyone constantly complains that there's enough, and you don't have a simple road car. Like, or even like, you know, the KTM, the Mono, those ones. I remember DMC doing one, we did a similar one, I remember you did it. Like, because I remember even J-Dog, like, he was like, yeah, this shit's sick. So many people, like the Radical, just basic stuff, man. And then they're like, oh, well, can I use this car? And you're like, can you just go buy the fucking car? And they're like, oh, I don't have the money. I'm like, who are half these people? Like, what are they doing on the game all this time? Like, driving around in lobbies, crashing in the cunts, doing nothing, quitting out of races, getting no prize money. Like, how have they got no cars and they can't? And then the Group 1 shit, specifically the lobby saying Group C only, hybrids only, whatever, and they fucking enter in a Tomahawk. They enter in a VGT. And then you say to them, Group 1, Group fucking C or whatever, and they tell you to get fucked and then leave. We had that yesterday. They're still not that quick here, man. Like for Sophy, I've made my way to the front way too easily. Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean. I feel like maybe with a group like mine, you know, the guys we had for Trans Am and when we're running lobbies, you'd have a really good chance. Because we're all pretty, you know, like the McPlayers of the world. We're connoisseurs of car collecting. We see the comedy in those one-make races where everybody's in the same car. And yeah, the complete randomness of that too. Like, I don't know, like I'd like to know the way you've done it, because I've thought about something like that too, man. Like whatever the program is or the engine that it runs on or whatever, like obviously the random tracks, etc. But once the categories, the cars, if you could categorize everything in a way that just, you know, purely makes it enjoyable every single time, where it's going to be, you know, So like you have the track thing random, and then you've got the groups. But like the cars, like even it's like, because we've got no way to sort the fucking cars. Like think of the old way with N100, 200, 300, 400, like up to the Group X and shit. We don't even have that anymore. So like, then even a cost thing, like me and Sparrow were talking about this, like having a under $100,000, you know, like a, what do you say, a fucking everyday drive competition type thing, you know, like where everybody's just driving around in like a no more than $80,000 in the car type thing, like, you know, which is so Gran Turismo, but it's cliche. It's a niche. Would people do it? Would people get it? And then when you tell them what they have to do, they're like, that's dumb. So yeah, I've been there, bro. Like I've been, like, when I put out those videos and I say I've done everything in this game and I have tried everything and I've had the lobbies and we've really tried to show people that you can make the game kind of so many things, you know, like even with what we did with Trans Am, when we got to the point of we had the NASCAR season of Trans Am, like doing ovals, like, and then tracks that were like infields and shit, like that opened a lot of people's eyes too, as to like, whoa, this game can be that, like, because all of a sudden trying to get a fucking 750 horsepower, 1500 kilo muscle car around Daytona at 300 plus kilometer an hour wasn't as easy as a race car. Wasn't as easy as a race car at all. You were squiggling around the turns at Daytona just to turn left. And like Blue Moon and shit, like the more angle those speedways got, the harder it got. Like, but that was one of the most successful seasons we ever ran of that shit. Yeah, it was. It felt, honestly, everybody got a better appreciation of NASCAR after that. All of us. Even something as simple as Daytona. There was only one or two cars that were planted and stable at that track. Everything else was squiggling, bro. Especially once the tyre wear kicked in. And then like some of the cars got to the point where it was almost like race cars. They could drive around with just one set of cooked tyres. Wouldn't affect them. And then like my Corvette, my C2, bro, the moment one side went, I'd just be, at one point the car would just hop out from me and I'd be fucking 720 into a wall or into the infield. I just realised I've got the game turned up really fucking loud. Because I was playing Diablo yesterday. The cinematics. Even I'm really loud. I don't know how I was getting over the game sound though, driving this thing. This, or Group C, you mean? Oh, you mean it's good this end, your sound, yeah, okay. Yeah. Like, and that's what I've always said, bro. It depends on what you're watching. The amount of people that have... The amount of views that sit here all day, never say a thing about it, and then some people come in and complain about it first thing. It's always been what I'd like. I feel it's whatever you're watching on, man. Like, my TV, bro. I have my TV on, like... Sometimes I'm on Netflix, so I have to pump it up. But then on, like, YouTube... Some things I'll watch, man, and I'm like on volume 3, and then it'll get to an ad, and it's like fucking so loud. Like, the volume always seems to vary on YouTube. But on my phone, like truthfully, especially when I play them back now, like, and I hear my shorts and shit, I'm like, I have no problem hearing anything. Like, I actually realised yesterday I deleted the short because of it too. Wasn't doing well, but I was like, I've got to turn the microphone down. It's like picking up the fucking dog next door so clearly. And that's just because of how much of a fucking increase I added to it. Because of all the people that were complaining when they couldn't hear me. Oh, they're following too. Mad! Mad! I didn't know. That's mad! They're all on meds too. I thought that too, because of... They should have been on the tyres that I was last driving on the cars, and I was playing around with most of them. That's mad. It actually worked. Sophy with fucking pit and strategy. Look at all the fuel differences on them. What's going on, Rowan? I want to do a Group C. Like, maybe not a series, would need a lot more interest, but I want to start regularly doing Group C and hybrid races, bro. So I'm trying to create interest for it. She's not bad, bro. Like, it depends where you're racing her and what you're racing her in. Like, admittedly, in Group 3, it's harder. But I've always, like, from the moment I raced it at Le Mans, they're not even fast enough through the chicanes, bro. Like, there's some tracks where she's really on the money. The chicanes at Le Mans, she doesn't sweep through them. She full comes to a stop. Rather than the full kind of in second or third gear sweeping through. Like that. She'll be in the middle of the track. Barely getting around. Doesn't sweep through the chicanes the way you're meant to. Like that. She won't do that. She'll go around the turn. And that is the fucking line at Le Mans. And she won't do it. I noticed it in Group 3 the first time. And that alone, you'd get a second and a half and a lap. Just from those two chicanes. She won't do it. Even the leader. Then even like these turns, you know, the complete left to right thing. Like, I don't think her line's good enough at Le Mans. There was another one. Was it maybe even Spa? It was questionable at Spa. Rodillion. There was another one somewhere. I was a bit shocked, almost offended by how much they slowed down in a certain part. It's like, nah, that's not right. That's not the speed. God, how good does it look? I love when night falls on this place. But look, if Sophy was the implemented AI for the whole game, the game would be, like, the single player aspect of the game would be in a way better state. If you had to go through all the events with this AI, the game would have been a tough game. Like, if you had to start the game with this type of AI and do the lower events with this type of AI, You know, before your car was fucking super buffed or whatever, like, it'd be harder. We can just hope and pray that that's what they genuinely do with 8. That 8 will have Sophy level AI in everything from the start. Because even the, like, and we've had a couple of them in here, the actual world finalist players, the GTWS drivers who got to live race against Sophy, they all said it's way harder than what we have on the game. Like, even though what we have on the game is already kind of meant to be Sophy 2.0, what they have raced in those live finals is harder than what we have on the game. So there is levels to it. They could obviously amp it up, and they haven't. Or they, I don't know. I think they know half their audience are just not of that skill level. Like, Sophy's more something for the daily racer to try and practice against. Like, that is the best thing that you could probably have for Sophy at the moment too. With the settings that we can have, the way you can set up the custom races, depending on what tracks you're at. If you got a daily, like say a race C or whatever, that you're struggling in the daily, you could set up a race with Sophy with the settings and race, like, and I'm sure so many people don't even think of it. Like, B and A rated drivers, guarantee you guys set up dailies that you're struggling with against Sophy, practice with the settings, the exact settings, because you'll be able to, as you just seen with me, do the fuel, tyres, everything. This will get better. And it would be a lot cleaner, yes. You will learn the actual art of, because Sophy will make passes on you. She will hold her line. She'll do divers, but she'll do dives, but she just doesn't outright fucking T-bone you. She'll do dives if the dive's there. If you, like, I swear by that. I hadn't even thought of that myself. Like, someone should, I guess, do a showcase on that, do a video on that. For the average driver, the guy's under, oh, well, oh, darn. Ow. That felt like a blowout. Felt like my tyre blew out. Like fucking Assetto Corsa style. This thing chews the rears on it. So even though I shouldn't be able to do that on her so easily through here. And you can even put on heavy damage too. Like, I've already had damage a few times just from contact, but you could put on heavy damage, which means even there's going to be incidents amongst the Sophy competitors. Like, you could, if you want to, like, even I've thought about doing, like, I've thought about this for the 2K stream. I've thought about like a 200 lap of this for the 2K thing. Or maybe even something as a push to the 2K. Like sometime next week or some shit. Say if we get over 1950 this week, I'd put up something like this and go fucking 12-hour race against Sophy. Streaming for subs. And you see me do something similar with ACC and the Nord 24. I was doing that in 8-hour stints. And that was horrible. Fucking in the darkness and the rain for about 10 hours. Oh man, the rears are fucked. So fucked. So imagine this, like racing around in the... Imagine it VR, for the guys to get to do this VR. Imagine this. Yeah, I'm pretty similar, Sparrow. I used to be much better at jumping from car to car to car. It's gonna get me. I just don't have the tyres. I'm gonna spin if I try to keep up. Oh, I just don't have the tyres. Oh, here we go. Oh, yep. There it goes. Tyre's gone. I knew it was going to happen. There was no way. And again. It's like having a blowout. It's like full-blown having a blowout in one of these cars. Oh, mate. It's done. Right at the line. Should have just jumped on the meds. Would have smashed it. Oh. Causing a crash with Sophy. Fail. Those tyres. Oh, save. Yeah, they are this week. So it's at 26 minutes, 7 laps. But late. Just let it. Listen to him. Yeah, you do really well with it, Sparrow. Whenever we had the new road car lobbies. Yeah, the fucking... That Jaguar, being outside that Jaguar when it downshifts. The V12. Like, yeah, that thing has a V12 in it. A V12. Like, it's a bit excessive. Yeah, listen to it. Growls. Like, reverberates. God, it looks so good. Could you imagine it? Like 30 years ago, being trackside. Yeah, do at least one, B. You get that, bro. Like, I'll definitely try to make more of an effort of it if I know that you're going to be doing something like that. Because, I mean, I've got them all. The only issue is when you do BOP, you got to have doubles of every car. You know what I mean? Because of wide bodies. Only because of wide bodies. Like, I wide body everything. That's the only problem with BOP road car lobbies is you might not necessarily have a particular double. You know, if they're newer cars, the older ones are the problem, like used cars. But even with them, I've got so many doubles, man. Like, so I'm pretty good. And I got all the money in the world to just go buy whatever and do it up instantly and come back in. J-Dog. Bro, I tried getting you a new cat picture, but YouTube wouldn't let me put it in. Look, I'll show you. I was going to give you this, J-Dog, but YouTube said no. Said the format is shit. I was going to give you that, J-Dog. Look at it. And then I was going to replace Pikachu with this one. YouTube said no. But look, J-Dog. How many fucking cats outside you got like that, J-Dog? But there is some new stickers in there. Oh, and this was another one I was going to do too, in case that. But so I tried, man. I did try. I was trying to give you a new cat, mate. I was trying to give you a new cat, but YouTube said no. But there is some new stickers in there too. We've got a shots fired sticker. I replaced the Top Gun ones. I played around with a few of them. Fixed the parental advisory one. But we got shots fired. You've got new membership. So you got the Red Hood thing now. Because I tried even that. Bro, I tried making the 1 year members. It would have been the best one, dude. I tried giving you this. Because there's not many of you. But again, the format. I should send these to B. He'd have to do them for me. But I tried giving you this for the 1 year members. Suited up. But it didn't fit. But that would have been sick. Big ups, B. How good would have that been? Peak Tom Cruise. Peak Top Gun. But yeah, there's a few in there. They're annoying though. I mean, you'd know, B. Trying to get the format, and they're such a pain in the ass, bro. They're such a pain in the ass. Alright. I will save that. Alright. I should probably check the oils of some of these. What was the other one I used? Porsche. I've got 32 gig of RAM on my laptop. That was what I upgraded last time. Like, that was when I got the big improvement, basically, in terms of my frame rate. Yeah, the FPS, the CPU, Even the camera, you know, streaming at a better quality was when I did the RAM. It's when OBS started working better. And I was on, I think I was on 16. And we just doubled it. Yeah, they're both good. But I need, this livery is iconic, but I need one for it, and I need one for the Sauber. And if any come up, I'm going to buy doubles of them. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't mind having two. This is a gaming laptop. Could have been because of that. It's only a couple of years old. It's a gaming laptop. Like it already had, like I said, it already had 16. But yeah, it had, dude, this had, because I remember there's still another slot in there. Just the old one went out, the new one went in. Oh, we do have that from Louncy. Wait, the silk cut on the Sauber, lol. No, I can't do that. The Sauber Mercedes silk cut. That's weird. But it is unique. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, that's a lousy one. Done. Yeah, I think this is a bit bigger than that, mate. But it's a Republic of Gaming. Republic of Gamers built one. Like the Alienware ones. Just not as good. It's about 4 years old. And then yeah, like even the RAM upgrade fucking, it just made it faster. Everything it did was faster, its loading was faster. Oh, and we changed the operating system. Yeah, that was the got a bigger hard drive, RAM, operating system. That's it. And then all of a sudden my OBS, everything was better. But yeah, the Windows, that was a big thing. I think I was on 8. And it wouldn't let me, I think it was because it was 8 and then it was 16 RAM. It wouldn't let me use like the most modern version of OBS or something like that. Yeah, I mean, this was given to me, bro, and it was someone's second hands. Like, they've already got another one now, like. But yeah, I'd much rather, even now, like, get an actual desktop built for streaming. For sure, I'd rather do that. Because then even I could game on that again. It's because I use that for streaming the PlayStation that I can't game on it. Ooh, Psylocke, X-Men. That's cool. Yeah, done. Done. Didn't even see the full thing. Just the colour scheme alone. Still silk cut. It's X-Men. That's sick. Yes, please. Yeah, same. I know how you feel, bro. Like I said, the first thing I genuinely need is a new chair. Like a new seat, even if it's just another one of these. It's like 200, 250. Because it's the frame, like the chassis. The chassis. But the frame of the wheel is twisted, bro. Like it's... My wheel sits a bit lopsided now. So like it's dropped to the left because of how much the frame always opening and closing and hanging over and shit. And it was already a bit beat up when it was given to me. The frame's twisted, full twisted. So now the wheel, like literally in my visual sight, because I've got like the TV there and it's sitting on a unit, I can literally like especially because of the blue fucking line, I can literally, like, it fucks with my vision, you know what I mean? It was putting me off for ages, bro. Like if I look down, I can like I can see how slanted it is. Like it kills me. If I'm looking up, it's not too bad, but if I look down and I see the blue here, and it's like I've got a level meter in front of me, you know what I mean? And I look at the blue, I'm like, yeah, that's not level, mate. And it's starting to fuck with how my hips feel, just sitting in it all the time. And there'd be no point getting a big rig style when I've only got the Logitech wheel, you know what I mean? And they cost a fortune, so I couldn't afford that. Something that's a couple of $100 would be more realistic, and then even then, like, I'd have to wait a while. Alright, so that's liveries on them and the Toyota, I think. Yeah, bad, bro. Because that's the original livery with the Porsche, isn't it? No, wouldn't be, because it's got Rothmans on it. Be cool if there's like a modern hybrid version for this. Yeah, so it is that one. It's just, it's got the Rothmans. That's nice because it's beat up. The Steve McQueen livery. Man, I seen when they in the Project Motorsports trailer, the 917 in that has like the legendary red and white one. So you know the 917 living legend that's in this game. It's that livery on the 917, the real race car version. Looked mad. Actually, my brain at first was like, that's the Gran Turismo. And then I was like, oh, no, it's the actual 917 with the actual livery. Not, but just because they showed the rear of it, the red and the white, the tail flick, my brain just instantly thought of the fucking living legend that, you know, came with this, like, the newer version, which is a ridiculously OP, stupid car. God, I even forgot about that fucking thing. Do you remember that car? Look at it. Look, it's so far down, you can't even see it. Come on, load up. Where is it? There it is. The Batmobile thing. It's fucking stupid. Alright, and the Toyota, which I've got the Denso on, which is its actual livery. That's its actual livery, isn't it? This one, yeah. Star Wars Jurassic World. Why? Aston Martin, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I just couldn't justify it. But without a DD, there'd be no need me going and getting a rig, man. Without a DD. And even as it is, this wheel's so old and beat up. The only thing I could do is get another one of these. But without a DD, I wouldn't bother to go with anything. Like, for comfort, yeah, it'd be cool, but it's a lot of money to spend. Like, I'd rather go back to my fucking old A-bar, A-frame setup that I had. That worked better. I just fucking go find some cheap gaming seat again. Then just, yeah, get a rig, especially in here. How much room it'd take up. It's already hard enough. Like, I should fucking move all this shit I got behind me. Like, it's already a pain in the ass just getting around the play seat, let alone an actual planted kind of fucking chair. And the A-frame in here. If I had the A-frame in here, I'd probably be a bit closer because the A-frame locks into the TV unit. I'd definitely be closer, but I'd be higher too. Like, I'd be back to kind of sitting up like a fucking bus stop. But yeah, it's ridiculous now. Like, any of the gaming stuff, like the accessory type shit, they've cracked into that market. And like, look at some of the gaming seats that are out there. The desk chair type ones, like the fucking Titan Lab ones. $2,500 leather embroidered gaming chairs. Alright. But oopsie. I mean, might as well load up Le Mans straight away. No, Alsace. Yeah, Alsace. Let's go. Alsace. Alright, so yeah, if you just want to fuck around, do some like race C style races. A little bit of strategy, fuel wear, tyre wear and shit. This is what we're doing. We're trying to get more people into it. I'll run it for the next few hours. We'll do some Group C's and some hybrids. It's awesome racing when you got a lot of people. And I'm doing different combos. Like, a lot of them are real world, but then like stuff like this too. I really want to do Group 1 at Streets of Willow. In the dark. You know. Kaz would fucking have a heart attack, mate. Imagine the jumps you could do at Streets of Willow in a Group 1 car. Listen to this thing. It's probably the best sounding Group C car, to be honest. So yeah, if anyone's around and free, feels like it. Actually fine though, B. And I've had this with when I've joined yours too. The most fun I have is when I join the ones off stream. Alright, I'll be back in a few. We got heaps of people that aren't in Group C. It's always the lowest ranked guys, isn't it? So they can't read. I'm going to run some laps. Regardless. Yeah, I'm done with ACC, bro. It's still it's a fine game, bro. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's just no one cares. And it doesn't have stuff like this. It never will. It's only GT racing, you know what I mean? And I'm a lot more than just GT racing. I mean, I want them to hurry up and finish Evo. I mean, I'd be happy if they, honestly, truthfully, this would be sick. They should think about this. What if they just remaster Assetto Corsa on the PS5 with all the DLC? What if they just do that with all the DLC and all the mods and all the server support? Why don't they just do that? Like, mate. You know how many problems you'd solve right there? Too easy. It would be too easy, wouldn't it, though, Tom? Like, imagine, because, like, man, honestly, the level of events in that game, still in the, you know, the base game with the add-ons, is mental. Like, and some of the standalone challenges in that game are just fucking hard. They're just all really stupidly hard. The amount of cars in it, like, God, the Ferraris and the Lotuses and all the fucking legendary race cars, like, it's just got so many. And then the V8 supercar stuff, like, all the good V8 supercar stuff you see online is Assetto Corsa mods. All the mad Nordschleife stuff you see is Assetto Corsa. The old Nordschleife stuff, Assetto Corsa. All the Legends of F1, Assetto Corsa. Like, half the shit you see Jimmy Broadbent playing is Assetto Corsa. You know, some mod on Assetto Corsa or Beam, but if he's driving something on the Nord, it's usually Assetto Corsa or Le Mans. No worries, mate. Yeah, they are. They are. I've been loving the I've been trying out different ones, bro. That's the point of this too. I've been driving different ones. You know, I'm so used to the Nissan, the 787 and the Nissan. Really, they're the main two that we'd be smashing. I remember last time, like the Porsche got up there, like, but the Nissan and the 787 are the main two I'm used to. So, and the Sauber every now and then I've driven. But the Jag, I've never given a chance. The Porsche, I've barely ever given a chance. So, howdy. Yeah, well, the other thing I wanted to do was 2016 hybrid, bro. I wanted to do 2016 hybrid. So the Audi, the Porsche, the Toyota. The only categories you can perfectly match in Group 1 is those three cars and these cars. Everything else is too few and far in between in terms of their years, what type they are. The modern Toyotas are way too much for anything else. The 2016 car, and that's why I've had, like at the moment, we've got brake balance and aerodynamic settings. And that's all I'm probably going to leave it at. Maybe at best add in suspension, stiffen or soften. That'd be about it. I wouldn't go any more. But the point, especially the downforce, would be to bring these cars into it. Bring the other cars into it. Especially like the Jag with downforce is fucking one of the fastest cars ever. Yeah. Yeah, no, none of that shit. Just downforce, bro. Just like racing adjustments, you know what I mean? You change your downforce based on the track you're at. More turny, less turny. Kind of like the F1 games, you know? Basic wing adjustments. Maybe if we looked at something like Nordschleife, you'd add in suspension. Because trying to get these cars going around that track at all, you know, with the curbs and shit, would be rough. But I still don't think it'd be necessary. But I genuinely think, like, even in dailies, bro, I think if they gave us aerodynamics with these cars, especially at a track like Le Mans, any of them would become competitive. Yeah, well, at the moment, I'm just running the lobbies until, you know, you get situations like this where you get enough people, you get interested, you run them regularly enough. Same thing we did with Trans Am, bro. But I've already got like a whole bunch of templates saved. Oh, man. What's going on, Spaghetti? Yesterday I added too much downforce and the car was too turny. Now it's not turning enough. But it's the Jag doesn't like tyres, bro. Off the rear. Straight away. Fucking hell, mate. Calm down. Calm down. So inconsistent in that first turn. Sometimes it just sinks in beautifully, hits the accelerator, keeps turning, and other times front end just dips in and then why are you shattered? Sounds like a good night. Too many takes? You're a superstar, mate. You going to show us the video when it comes out? Fucking no one's on, mate. Very quiet. On the tube front?
Oh. All right.
Can we get a few more randoms in that will get us to 1950 subs today? Getting in. Oh! Sloppy mediums. God, these cars just feel right here. You've got enough space to race each other too. Oh, man. Oh, save. Oh, Dish. God, that turn is tricky. Oh my God. What's going on, Pete? Oh yeah, bro, I just started. This is the first race. I'm ready for a long day, mate, like old Thursdays. Let's do it, see if we can get 1950 subs. Make some new friends that like how to drive, like driving legendary cars. This combo, I'll tell you what, feels pre-made. Oh, Jesus. Like it feels natural. It feels like this was meant to happen. This is awesome. This feels so legit. You got so much room to race on this track. Oh, 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 I nearly hit him. Nearly hit him and then nearly went into the wall. This is intense. It's hard, bro. It's hard. I'm not used to this track too. The track's so it's up and down and all over the shop. It's a mad track. It's like a roller coaster. Oh, fucking hell. It's a very demanding track. god. Fucking hell, this is terrifying. I didn't breathe for about 40 seconds there. This would be so demanding as an endurance race. At least I caught up to their pace, what they're capable of. But God, is it hard to do. It's been 16 minutes. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Fucking hell. Wowee. The 787s. Rough. Fuck. GG in the Jag, Ash. That thing's brutal. His connection was fine when I was racing around him. It was fine when I was around you, J-Dog. Like I was, you seen, bro, you and I were racing. Nah, yeah, I think it might have been more Ash's connection to you or just something at the start. But when I was racing you, bro, like it was, we were side by side for a lot of that, no problem. That was hard. Dailies have been bad. Full stop. Alright, so let's say racing 10. That's what you like to see. Lots of people, lots of cars. Alright. Let's just have a smoke. Talking to the missus. Watching her in Minecraft. They've added so much shit to that game, Sparrow. It's fucking crazy. Alright. No Muppets in any other cars. Alright. On it, nah, it might not. Look, I'll give it a go, Spaghetti. I'll give it a go. Look, I'm on the softs. I'll give it a go, mate. Alright? I'll give it a go. You might be on the money, mate. You might be on the money. Well, because the softs are going to burn out quick, but we'll have extra grip. That's a little off through. All right. No. That. A lot of Saubers. Thank God I've been generous and given the rolling starts with these ones, eh? Some of those ones we did the other day, there's a lot of crashing from the start. They're not easy cars to get off the line. Alright, so we've got softs. We can push hard at the start. Yeah, big up, Spaghetti. Have a good one, mate. Oh, fucking... Yeah, the extra grip's already paid off in spades. I was the only one that pulled up. They all went off the track. If I can get 4 laps out of them, they'll do well. But I doubt it. Like the last lap, man. Fucking the last race, it was hard to get 3. And I was lighter. But this car's a bit more generous on even tyre wear than the other one I was in. It's just really hard to turn this thing. You really feel the weight of this thing compared to any other Group C car. You always feel like you're fighting to turn it in. God, it sounds so fucking monstrous. Good brakes too. Always had great brakes. Yeah, I've already done a few. GG. It would go 4 laps, I reckon, too. Maybe 5 if I can be gentle on the acceleration. Yeah, Toto would be happy. Oh, what a monster! fucking Nissan though. He's going to go, he ain't pulling up. I seen that. There was no way he was pulling up. No way he was pulling up. He was so close to J-Dog going into that. There was no way he was pulling up. Could tell it was a Nissan. Don't know how J-Dog kept it together. Doesn't like trying to pull up on the front end brake, so in a straight line, yeah, but for the turning, no. It does, yeah. It's very fast in a straight line, bro. There we go. Me and J-Dog both literally did the same thing there. He was just a little further down. And we're in the same car. He's fighting for his life to keep the Nissan behind him, and I'm fighting for my life to catch up to him. Yeah. It's godly on brakes, man. Absolutely godly on brakes. Hey Ant, how you been, man? I'm alright. We're just trying to get a new series idea off the ground. Pretty good turnout today at the moment. The hosting group C and hybrid lobbies. Yeah, looks like the Salvers are struggling. Me and J-Dog are, Sparrow's slipping back. Box, box. We've gone 4 laps. I'm not going to push these rears anymore. And I've already got -2 or 3 brake balance. Box, box. Yeah, J-Dog's squiggling too. And I reckon he's on the softs because if they're on meds then I can't keep up. Yeah, Sparrow was on too, so makes sense. Yeah, definitely not good enough. Should have just went meds. But still, decent settings, decent wear. Oh, this exit. This exit. How you doing, bro? I'm alright. I'm having fun with this. Like, I'm pretty happy doing this. Like, it looks outstanding. And it's so hard. And I'm fighting for my life. And driving some of the coolest cars that history's ever seen. Bit of a shit week with the dailies, so getting some like-minded individuals together and driving through history, man. Trying to push for 2K subs big time, like trying to host lobbies so I can pick up subs that way. Got some promotional ideas and shit. And this, every time when you're doing these, don't matter what position you're in, when it gets to this point and the sun drops, visibility becomes like you just hone in. Doesn't matter where you are, who you're, like you just hone in on it. You have to. And then you still get, like, you know, those sparks and the distractions here and there. Like, especially at a track like Le Mans or Nord or Daytona. You know, your mind will wander for a little, but you get so focused, hyper-focused. Like, that's the best I've hit that turn the whole time, and I'm on meds and it's nighttime now. But it's just that nighttime effect straight away. Look at that, it's up the hill. How good is it? Oh, that's a pen. Yeah. And already, like, we did the Alsace one, 10 laps, and it went for like 16 minutes, and it was like, holy fuck. This has been going 12 minutes. It's just so intense. Like, you're just fighting to drive the car. Possibly. I think you'd probably have to cancel it and then rejoin. I don't know, bro. I've never done it. I've honestly thought about getting rid of the tiers, as much as I really appreciate the ones who do have the upper tier, because that helps more than anything. They're the ones that are really noticed. But I have thought about getting rid of the tiers to just further cement that, you know, the membership gift thing. Make it easier for people to get their own, etc. But I think I'd have to reset it all, essentially, the memberships, to do that. I'd have to look into it. Because at the moment, anyways, I don't feel I offer enough, like, as membership content, besides, like, you know, a shitload of stickers and whatever. I remember we did have float the idea of, like, not membership only streams, but like anyone can watch but only members can comment, like streams like that, like, and more for the open talk, interviews, shit show type stuff. Like, even if we had guests on, you know, if I had someone like Lee, Miss Cannabis, someone like that, like, where it's membership only. And I mean, obviously mods, they're allowed no matter what. But something like that, like, I need to start really actively thinking about that. And that's even why this very thing and the like how I floated a goal out there as an incentive for me. It's like, all right, we'll hit the goal in terms of enough people saying, yeah, we do this. And then it's a financial, you know, little back pocket of, okay, so I can host some lobbies, try to build something around it, but no matter what, through the goal alone, you know, they've made it beneficial. And then from there already, like, we've only done it twice, we've got way more people in. It works. But it's also something that, like, I was previously doing. Like, I was hosting championships. You know, we were nearly up to season 6, I think, over a couple of years. But yeah, we've got a good amount of people watching today. We've already picked up a few more. Like, it's a sub drive at the moment. Meet new people in the lobbies. Definitely go for like-minded people, because we are doing a niche part of the game, and a niche part of the game that the mainstream audience kind of just outright rejects or doesn't even know exist. You know, we've still got the blokes who join the lobby and they're pulling out hybrids and VGTs, and it says on the lobby title, Group C only. And you join the lobby and every single person's in a Group C car, and you know, then you say to them, Group C only. They're like, what's Group C? Or, I don't have one. Or, so we're after a niche. But I mean, my audience is niche too, isn't it? Because we're not mainstream. Yeah, it is, bro. It is. Box. Box. I think Pete got lucky there. He needed to anyways. Oh, this could really, there you go, mate. Yeah. Big up, Stairfest. You're a legend, bro. Slapper. One of us. One of us. Oh, I hope they're all dying. Oh, look at that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go. No, it wasn't enough. It's already passed over. Wasn't enough. God damn it. Bro, the rain looked like it was going to be enough. It come out of nowhere. It got very dark. It looked like it was going to be enough. It was pissing down when I was inside the pit lane. Oh, yeah, desktop for the mobiles, yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, well, welcome. Big ups, bro. You're a legend. And see, you're one of the ones you can show the new logo too. Or one of the new... Like a lot of the members have noticed, we've got new kind of icons for all the levels. And I've replaced one of the intro ones. It's like a gaming Joker. One of the ones that Sparrow came up with. And yeah, even the current goal that I've put up, it's an idea I've got. We just can, if we hit the goal, guarantee it. So either as a push to 2k subs, like, so we could do it soon. So if I hit the goal, I'll do it as a push to 2k subs. And then if not, in celebration of 2k subs, a 10-hour race at either, it'll be Le Mans or Nord, probably Le Mans. Be more chill, but a 10-hour race against Sophy, because the max stream limit is 12 hours, and I'd have to be realistic. If I set it to 10 hours, that gives me a little bit of time to have a kind of 5-10 minute break here or there, go have a smoke. But either as a push, do 10-hour fucking endurance race, you know, sub drive thing, or hit it and then do it as a celebration. Everyone can just come hang out and keep me motivated to keep going. But you've seen today too, we did Sophy at the start. It's good enough. It'll be entertaining and it'll look amazing. It's the only thing, if it's Sophy, you can't have proper random weather, and I wouldn't do it as a lobby or an event, because the amount of people that would say they would do it and then drop out and not finish, and it's understandable too. And I'm not just going to end up driving around a track on my own just to finish it. You know, I'd rather at least have something to race in. But that's what the current goal's up. Incentive, if you just want to see it, I mean, I'd do it regardless. But it's just if we hit it beforehand, do it as a drive. If we can hit 1950 within the next day or two, I think it'd be really possible to do it by the end of the month. Yeah, come out of nowhere, Pete. Happened at Le Mans the other day too. But it tricked me too. Alright. Something different. Banana. I have no idea, bro. I don't know. He just stopped hanging around us. He's still online. He's still friends with me. He's always on the game. Don't know, man. Haven't seen him in the stream. Haven't seen his brother too, who was always dropping in. I don't know, bro. Probably just more people who got sick of my shit. I don't know. Like Wolf too. I still see Wolf in meta shit all the time. Whenever meta's live, Wolf's there, but never see him here anymore. I don't know, bro. Grumpy old man. They just start to get enough of me or some shit. Whereas the guys that are more my age or younger appreciate the banter or the... I don't know. Don't know, mate. But I miss him. No fudge him, but... Banana Noto was a legend. And Wolf, yeah, I don't know. They got problems with me though, same as Jokin. Heaps of them. Even Tita disappeared off the map, like outright. I don't know where Tita went. Is what it is. I mean, that's why I pulled the pin on Trans Am in the end. Yeah. This is something I have wanted to do for a long time though, Ant. Like even back Trans Am days, you know, I spoke about racing series. You know, even the V8 supercar thing, and we kind of had a half-assed attempt at that. Whenever I've done group racing, I've always had niches and shit. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like, Simon's always on it. E-Bulk, he's always on the game still. And Wolf, like I said, I still see Wolf in Meta's shit, but he's never here. I don't know. I don't want to insinuate, but I'm not top split. I'm not fucking the captain. You know? But, like, there are heaps of them still in my friends list. Like, even he's probably on right now, man. He's always on. I seen he was on last night. CC, he's another one. We don't ever see CC here anymore. I see him in other, but like they've still got me in their friends list, but they're never here. Automoto. I know Jad is around. He's got a different name now on YouTube now that I know. Danny drops in every now and then. Hawko doesn't. Again, another one. Hawko doesn't. Panda, or ever since I wouldn't. You remember when he was going all the Rory shit and he was trying to get me to showcase it, and I said no, I'm staying out of this one. Heafy still drops in. JRC joins the lobbies every now and then. He'd randomly join the Trans Am lobbies. Play up. That's all that's on at the moment, but Tom, Sparrow, Pete, Viking was here, but he didn't come back. Yeah. It is what it is, man. This visually too, and it should just feel right, this one. Like, I've seen photos of the Group C cars in the corkscrews. Yeah, Can-Am. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The 917. But yeah, even lately, we've had a lot of lurkers. Like, it's been... Since now, we've got over 30 people watching. It feels like there's probably 10, 15 of yous here, kind of conversing. We've got 10 in the lobby, so that explains 10. We've only got 24 likes. Lately, though, like last few days especially, even with the lobbies, 30, 40, 50 people. Yeah, I know, Ash, I know. Even though you can see the settings of a lobby, like you can see the title, and you can click on the, because they have this thing outside the lobby, you can click on this view event settings, you can see this before you go into a lobby. You know, which also has the title up top. Yeah. Yeah, Ash. Yeah. You dumb fucks. Be like, hang on. Nah, I better not do it because fucking dick shit over here. Actually, is he still AFK? And I was gonna be like, dick shit over here will start fucking about being an idiot. I'll just get out in a VTT and just go punt someone. Just drive out there in the Tomahawk and crash into someone. Just wait at the pit exit until someone comes out and just crash into them, no matter who it is. Man, you remember the Trans Am race here? Like back when it was like still the European cars too. What was it? Ferrari versus Pantera. Basically, this race the Ferraris were fucking monstrous. Did you see that? I lifted it off the ground. I lifted off the ground at the corkscrew. So yeah, the wear's more generous in this one. Oh, fucking... Stop! I can only get so hard. Ferbs is here, mate. Actually, my livery too looks so perfect for this location. Legend. Alright. Say 5 minutes. Where's the cat? My cat? Which cat? Which cat, mate? Or the cat livery? Or Ash's cat? Whose cat? Can I pat it? If you want, yeah. I'll probably have to reboot the lobby just because of the title. I do have other ones saved. But no problems. I can do that. We can change to it. They are easy to drive. And it'd be good to go to Le Mans, I guess. Le Mans, Nord. Yeah. Le Mans, Nord, Fuji. I've got a few. Got to throw one of the St. Cruz in there. But yeah, we can do that, bro. My cat. In the sun, bro. Both right now, actually. Almost being friends. Lena's, they've got in the back room, there's a big giant double sliding door. And there's one of those fucking cat beds in the corner. And it's only big enough for one of them to get in. And whoever gets in that one, the other one always fucking sooks. But she's in it. And just before, when I went out there last time, I got I pulled the fucking blinds right aside and laid out a little. He's got his own little spot now too. They're both lying in front of the. It's a really, really nice day. They're cooking in front of the window because the heater's not on for once. Elsewise, he'd normally, especially now, he's already had his lunch. He'd usually be curled up in a ball over there sleeping. But yeah, he's curled up in a ball in the sun, mate. Getting his fucking fat, brown gut hair exposed. Rolling around, showing how old he is. That he's not actually a black and white cat. He looks more like a cow when he's in the sun and rolling around. It's a really nice day here. Like the nicest day we've probably had in 3 or 4 months. Sun's beautiful. It's not windy. Still as. We're already out doing shopping this morning. Fucking had visitors. Thanks, Carlo. Even the missus always has her usual. Because she's actually on long-term leave at the moment. She's got 3 weeks off, so she's only in her first week. But she'd always, like on her days off, she's usually always having a fucking nana nap by now. But yeah, even she's still up because it's just such a nice day. Alright. How you been, Carlo? But yeah, Vlad's good though, bro. He's beefcake. He's eating more than ever, and he's on fucking steroids permanently now. But he's good. He's healed up. What's going on, Ruthless? We got some new ones in there, guys, too. Go hard. Well, mods can go hard. But there's some new ones in there. Shots fired, guys. Anyone? Shots fired? And you'll notice a couple of you have new membership images based on the tiers or how long you've been a member. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'll take a leak. How are we looking time-wise? Who's done what? Yeah, that's a better one too, Ruthless. It's much better than the one we had. But yeah, I'm spewing, bro. I'll show you like some of the ones that I had fucking lined up, man. Like the people that have been members for a long time, like the year-long members. I wanted to give them that one. And then I wanted to replace the cat one. This is gold, bro. I was spewing. I was going to replace the cat one with that, but it wouldn't fit. But that was going to be the new cat one. And the WoW one, so Pikachu, I was going to replace it with that. But fucking YouTube, bro, it's there. I mean, you'd know. It's a pain in the ass trying to get the... You specifically look up... Like, these are like 496s, basically, man. Some of them... Oh, no, that one's 926. 7.7, but there was a few, man. Some funny cats, like. But yeah, YouTube's gonna YouTube and wouldn't let us use them. But I thought that first time J-Dog come in and done his cat and did that, it would have been hilarious. And the Tom Cruise one would have been really cool for the year-long members, like suited up Tom Cruise. Alright, I'll be back. All these dickheads. Oh, big ups. Who was that, Lisa? Legend. Legends. Wonky's the only one I really know. Alright. Sorry. Starting. Look at you, you're just scaring people away. Starting. Sup, Rob? Oh, player. Damn near exploded. Yeah, you've been AFK for ages, mate. We're going to change to... I'm going to reset it after this, change to hybrid for J-Dog. So you can get one done, and then we'll do a few of them. Lisa, stop it. What are you doing? But big ups. Oh, Squeezy got one. We know Squeezy. Yeah, we know some of them. I actually think we get like another 5 bundle, because when I was looking at the emojis, I think it said I needed 13 to add another one. But I don't know, it goes up and down every day. she's always been crazy, mate. I had to hang out with her at fucking 9:30 in the morning today, and it was a bit too much crazy for me at 9:30. I was not enough caffeinated, you know, to deal with her and her daughter at the same time at 9:30 in the morning, full of energy. Just kind of wanted to go back home and, you know, wake up, go to bed, hide, just kind of recede a little. Understand why her son doesn't let her talk, you know, in public. True story. She's not allowed to talk to people in public. She'll either tell him a life story or get into a fight. One of the two. She goes hard though. I even at one point said her and Bianca was standing at the front door looking out. It was like, you look like a bloody, because there's a old couple live down the road and they've got like a trio of chihuahuas always sitting in their front window, and anytime we go past it, the missus is always like, ooh. And I was like, you look like a bloody pair of chihuahuas looking out the fucking, because they're both tiny. We're going to Le Mans after this, Carlo. Le Mans in the hybrids. But I'm trying something different with these, mate. That's the point. Could you ever imagine this actually happening in the game? You know, as a daily race? Like even the setting, bro. When do you get to race around Laguna Seca looking like this? All cloudy and dark and shit. Look at the lights on the fucking leaderboard. They look mad. Oh man, I'm done. Go Ash, go, 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 go. Like that's something, again, that the game doesn't do enough. Like getting you to experience all these different settings that the game has. In terms of day, night, random weather cycles and shit. Like whether a track has rain or not, it still has random weather cycles with the wind, the clouds, how dark, like, and they just don't explore it enough at all. You know, and then when they do, it'll be like they put you on Autoopolis in fucking overcast conditions, like, you know, where it's just cold and dark and you're on fucking hard tires or some shit, like, not something like this. I think there's been some good ones in the last month. Monza was amazing. Daytona was amazing. Bathurst was good, even if it was a one make. We had Sardegna in there and I didn't even touch it because we had Monza in the F1s. But yeah, I know what you mean. They're horrible this week. But in saying that, I like Fuji. Oh, oh, Jesus. Do not touch the sausage. Oh, I fucking did it again. Hello. Fucking hell. Fine line between pleasure and pain here. God, these type of tracks in these cars are fucking brutal. Alsace, this. Like imagine Brands Hatch, something like that. Nah, I can change, bro. But if you're going to be done, yeah, I'll just keep it on Group C. But I could probably, honestly, all my cars are probably going to need new oil. And I can't change them. I don't know, what would you guys prefer to do? Keep it on Group C or? And yeah, it suits it, doesn't it, Ash? Alright, well, I'll load up Le Mans. It's that evening, mate. That evening with a decent, and then random weather, which is what made it kind of cloudy. No worries, Sparrow. But yeah, the cloudy and evening, bro. Yeah, it's been a while, Ferbs. Chicane, no chicane. Do we want to go classic with these cars? It's going to be fucking boring down that back straight. But kind of atmospheric and shit. No chicane. Weak draft. No chicane, yeah. It's more realistic, isn't it? We'll go 4 fuel. 7 tyre. Custom. And no chicane, so 8 laps. And this one, just because we have been mostly doing dark. Go early dawn times 10. And throw some rain in, like I did with Spa. Lol. Alright. Here we go, mate. Got an extra sub from somewhere. So 15. Till we start, Ash. So, you know, let it try and fill again. Yeah, I'll still go Sparrow. I'm gonna do an epic. We're only up to 3 hours. I'll do at least 5, 6 today, bro. Sub drive, man. Sub drive. So try to at least get 50 today. So 5 more subs if we can. Yeah, Group C, bro. Please. Not that VGT, mate. No hope in hell. I could possibly change to the hybrids after this, but we're going to go 2016 hybrids because we're trying to keep the cars realistic and around each other. But yeah, Group C. The 5 Group C cars, mate. The Nissan, Mazda, Jag, Sauber, Porsche. Welcome. Drop a sub if you can. Like I said, I'm trying to go for 2K, but if we can get 1950 soon, we'll do something extreme to get the 2K. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's the Mazda. Yeah. So yeah, 88 to 92 or whatever it is. Basically, just look at the year. 88 to 92, if that's how you want to put it. Group C. It's a actual race category that all these cars came from. And then I've got another batch of races potentially lined up. But they're in the 2016 hybrid. Shit, I put the livery on the wrong fucking Toyota. The 2016s, because there's 3 of them. So the TSO 50, the R18, and the 919. What's going on, mate? Welcome. Yeah, Group C cars. We've already done Alsace, Spa, Laguna Seca. They've been mad. They were really technical. Like this will be relaxing after those 3 that we've just done. But yeah, I want to get a series off the ground with this. I'm going to be hosting the lobbies regularly. Group 1's probably always been my favourite group, but it needs to be more broken up. Yeah, no one's in the Jag. I'm falling in love with all of them, Sparrow. But as I said, the Porsche, the Jag were the 2 that I've driven the least. The Jag outright the least. But that's kind of the point of what I'm doing too, trying to drive all of them. Carlo. Group C, mate. Group C, Carlo. Group C, mate. 88 to 92 era. 2016 later. We're still all in Group C, bro. But you want to drive it, you can drive it. No one else joins. You want to drive it, you can drive it. It's going to be slow compared to us. You're going to be better in the turns, but it's going to be very slow. Like very, very slow. With it, actually, no, yeah, you'll be gone. Without the straights, So without the chicanes, you'll get dropped. Because it's very slow now under BOP settings. What's the game sound? Everyone's in the right cars. Hey, Tom. See you later, mate. I'm trying to make subs, you fucking idiot. Oh. Right. Pyro. But yeah, the delivery's sick, bro. I've got a X-Men. You're entering, Breezy? Milo? Yeah, alright. Thank you. Yeah, Talladega Night. Save me, Jesus! Allah! Save me, Tom Cruise! Baby Jesus! Help me put out the invisible fire! Gotta save my friend Ricky Bobby. He's on fire with the invisible fire. He's not on fire, Ricky Bobby. I'm on fire. All right. I will break your arm, Ricky Bobby. LFG, mate. I've taken away a lot of downforce, trying to get top end out of it. Yeah, so who didn't, bro? She probably started the sword-wielding Japanese thing for a lot of blokes. Oh, look at that, and it's worked. It's worked, mate. We just screamed past the 787. 600, we're nearly going 370. It worked. 370. Yeet. Wowee. It's not going to turn at the bottom of this hill, though. Oh, there they go. You knew that was coming. Punts. I'll drag you. Oh, that gear shift there was violent. Look at this, mate. Yield. Oh, he did. Oh, I get a penalty for it. Oh, oh. We've got to stop there. With the pens, I'm going to get away. Till next lap. Mate, that speed is incredible. Oh God, it won't turn, it won't turn, it won't turn, it won't turn. That's another pen. Yeah, that's all the downforce score. Go round! Go round! Oh, I got punted. Oh, I got punted and reset. Well done, dickhead. Oh, where you going, Milo? It's got so much top speed now. Whoa! Whoa! Lag. $380 km/h. Oh, listen to him. Just listen to him. Rum, 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 rum. Monsters. It is a fast cat. Look at it, mate. It's a mutant. Literally. But I have sacrificed turning ability. At the moment, yeah, but it's faster than the 787. But yes, it won't turn. It's under great duress when it's trying to turn. Oh, man. Filth. Absolute filth. Nothing I can do. Tyres are just filth. Nearly had it. Filth. I know a few streamers like that. That's how they race. I couldn't do it. Oh fuck, again. It just doesn't want to stop there. Yeah, this thing's flying, bro. Absolutely flying. I didn't even test it though. It's very, very hard to turn. I don't think I've ever gone this fast in a Group C car. Just how effortless he went straight back past me. Yeah, we're smashing these subs up. Thanks, mate. Tyres are done. Absolutely done. And the car's, like I've been laughing, the car's... I took away so much downforce for top speed, the car won't turn. It's a joke how much it's struggling to turn and do even the simplest things. But my God, is it fast, so who cares? Ooh. Nailed it. Oh no! Fuck's sake. That's it. I'm done. Didn't grab fuel. Dickhead. Oops. I should probably take this opportunity to eat then. I mean, I could probably make it all the way around with fuel save, but I mean, it's going to be a slow lap. I know. What a dickhead. What a dickhead, mate. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, well, we. Yeah, I prefer, because I play on a wheel, I just prefer them a bit more simulator. And considering Forza's like a port of a kind of few years old Xbox game, they charge way too much for it, for what it is. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just on a big screen. Yeah, I'm not saying you weren't, bro. I'm just saying with Forza, like, I don't really like the arcade physics of it. But I wish we had some of the car collection in it, man. Like, it's got the Australian cars in it. I really wish we could have them in it. Assetto, yeah, Assetto's good. ACC's really good, especially if you've got like if you've got a mad screen set up. Yeah, Assetto Corsa is really good. ACC's for GT racing, it's pretty much the pinnacle. This one's awesome because it's got such a range, but there's still so many things they could have done better. Like even the recent Forza Motorsports, even the way it laid out some of its categories and stuff like that, was way better than what this could have done. And yeah, I love cockpit mode too, but I'm faster like this. If I had VR, 100% I'd do it all the time. But some cars too, some cars the cockpit's great, other cars it's horrible. Even this view is pretty good with this one. When you're in the Porsche, you feel like you're about 8 feet above the car. Well, I made it. Could have been race over. Could have been race over. We'll grab another set, why not? Mine's 120, 65, but it's TV. I don't have triples or anything, but just big TV right in front of me. I'm sitting like a metre from it. Only Logitech wheel, like G923, and I've got a play seat, challenge play seat. But TV's right in front of me. Laptop there, extra monitor there. Yeah, thanks for dropping a sub, bro. Well, I made it. Let's go. Try and get at least a fast lap on the last lap. High downforce tyre wear. Yeah, I've got low downforce ash. G29, yeah, that's what I started on. First wheel, and I've had 923s. It's a good wheel, bro. Good, reliable wheel for budget entry. I wish I could afford more, but DDs in Australia, like even today, the cheapest DD on the market for the wheel and pedals, $1,000. $1,000. So it's always been way out of my ballpark. Like that's a whole console, you know, and I'm a console gamer, not PC too, so I've been through a few of these. I got my first wheel in June 2020. I've been through 3. Yeah, same, actually same. But the problem I've got at the moment, my pedals are cooked. The calibration, it's one of the, like, you know, you get the fluttering. So I've had to decrease the maximum and increase the minimum on both my brake and throttle. So there'd be no point, like I looked at the Moser, and you can get the Moser and still use it with these pedals, but my pedals are the main thing that's cooked. And it's a good option too, because you can get the Moser wheel, $500-600, you know, the hub and the wheel, and get an adapter. Yeah, the cost, I know, bro, I know. That's why even I've supported Logitech, so to speak, you know, like. But Moser, same. I've had my eye on them for ages. But I need new pedals more than anything. So it's like no point getting the wheel while my pedals are still cooked. Like, it'd still be a right upgrade. Because, like, even that, so say if you go after a Moser wheel with an adapter and then get like some load cell pedals somewhere, something like that. And a lot of people sell load cell, like, I don't know about load cells second hand, but like if you get it made of a mate type stuff, yeah, I've got one waiting for me. A friend's got one that he never used, sitting at his house. I've wanted it for ages because I love my road car shit. I get into drifting and that too. I'd love to have a proper pattern shifter. And I've thought about doing the inverted pedals. Ah, sweet as ping pong. Hope it's been a good day, bro. We're smashing the sub goal, mate. We could get the 50. I mean, the goal was to get the 50 today. It's why I'm hosting the lobbies. Yeah, inverted's meant to help a lot. I think Pete's done it. One of the guys that's in the race with us has done it. I know quite a few people who've done it, but everybody that did do it said that, like, the Logitech users said that, like, the instant increase in firmness was very, very noticeable, bro. So yeah, I've pulled mine apart plenty. Like, I've pulled the whole thing apart, bro. I've pulled this apart multiple times now. Pulled it apart, put it back together. With the pedals, I'm just that much surgery on the pedals. I'm iffy, you know what I mean? But I've got, like, the drill set to do it, but they're a pain in the ass. There's so many fucking screws in the bottom of the pedals. But, like, if I showed you my calibration, dude, like, it's a joke. I've got, like, I think my brakes are like 12-15% minimum, like, input. So, like, less is more with me. Sorry, more is less with me. So, like, I have to apply. Even my my left foot, my braking foot, starts to get real sore from the way I have to ride the brakes. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, yeah. Like, when you have to change the calibration to stop the flickering, like, to stop the fluctuations in the. It's bad when you get it on the accelerator, but you can always just decrease the maximum. But with brakes, like, in order to, like, have your proper, yeah, it's cooked, bro. Like, a lot of the time they always joke about it. Like, they'll remind me. They'll be like, yeah, just go look at your calibration. That's why you're spinning out. That's why you're crashing. I'm like, yeah, fuck. Yeah, you do get used to it, yeah. You get heavy-footed with them too, bro, because the pedals do wear out. Like, the way you apply the grip to the car. Yeah, well done, J-Dog. Not bad for someone who's fucking meant to be in bed, mate. Jeez. Did you get revenge for me too, J-Dog? I swear you got revenge for me, didn't you? Yeah, you've just got to... You got to pull them apart a bit, clean them out. Bit of WD-40 and shit, but they're a pain in the ass too. And... like, you've got to be careful putting them back together too. You just got to make sure they put, like, the wheel hub, pulling off the whole wheel hub, when you have to tighten the center hub, and you have to pull off, that's scary, because right behind all the buttons and shit, like, there's a circuit board immediately attached to the kind of wheel frame. When you pull off the wheel, that middle hub has a circuit board with all the cords attached directly to it. When you're pulling that off, it's scary, bro. No worries, Pete. Well done, everyone. Shame the rain didn't have more of an impact. Yeah, mine's going to be cooked for sure. I'll do that again, but I'll change the day-night setting. But the length is perfect. The wear is pretty good. That was R06, but it just come and went too quick. I wonder if you could... So if I went like that, can I make it 25? I can. But it doesn't help with that. And I'm sure if I go 30, yeah, it adds one more. Okay. So 9 laps. 9 laps. Because no, what were the times? 3:10. 3 nines. Yeah, that's about perfect. 26, 27 minutes. 9 laps. But then it's still only got that. Afternoon 12. Bring tyre down 1. Put fuel up 1. Actually, no, just tie down, leave fuel. Right. Yeah, no worries, Carlo. Yeah, I'd have no idea, Ash. Sorry, mate. I've got no experience in it at all. Oh, I'm not even entered. That's why. J-Dog. Big ups, bro. See, them ones, mate, you got a handout. You know most of them. Big ups, bro. Big ups. I think that might make it. I'll have to look tonight. I think I can do more emojis now. You guys are legends. Keep it going. Let's get the 1950. What have we got? How many days is there in September? It's like 30, isn't there? 31? 30? We still have, what, 10 days? Calendar. There we go. Yeah, 21st. 31, yeah, okay. So 10 days. It's possible. I'd have to do a lot of hosting and lobbies. Yeah, he's a legend. We definitely we'll get him a new cat. We've got to get him a new cat. Alright, so what do we got now? Lots of Nissans now. Okay. I'll stay in the Dragon. Even if it's cooked. Big ups, bro. Hope you enjoy it. But yeah, I had a good feed last night. And I was very happy. First couple of nice rolls. Cheese and bacon rolls filled up. And then later on some nachos. And I've got some pies in there. I've actually barely eaten today. I should really probably do that soon. Yeah, I'll have a quick roll or something now, actually. I'm going to do that, guys. You reminded me, ping pong. Plenty of eat, just haven't eaten yet. Alright. Give me 5-10 minutes, guys. Just gonna go make a roll. Oh, that livery's sick too, Kelpie. Fuck yeah. I just noted, that's mad. Big ups. Look at that. Look at him. That shot as they went past there was sick. Big ups to the livery. We've got a few Fallout liveries ourselves. Alright, I'll be back in a few, guys. Hit the likes if you haven't already. If you're lurking, hit the sub. Get us. You might be special if you know, you could be the 1950th and then you can big note yourself and everyone will be like, yeah. You're one of those people. You're lurking, you like attention, do that. Even if you're a fucking troll and a mutant. I mean, welcome to all the mutants. Fucking listen to it. And then they all sound so sick in their own way. Alright, 5 minutes.
Turn around and backstab me. All the pain of forgiveness, even time couldn't fix this. Like a fool next to supper, I found myself waiting for her, only to find the broken pieces of my heart that was needed for my soul to love again. to school and achieve victory. No man will take what my father has built unless that man is me.
My Billy, sweet Billy boy, I knew you would go back. No one can stop you if you try. Don't I have a nice rock? Veronica, thank you for beating the shit out of me. I see things so clearly now. I choose my destiny. Oh, Billy, I knew you had it in ya.
We're here to help you, Billy, get back in school to stay. You gotta work real hard and stick it out to graduation day.
Oh, kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead. But when I fell over, I just broke my leg and got a head on a head. Got a
Never calls in the way, but together we shall overcome. Cause you can't break the spirit and you can't kill a train. Do you have any more gum? More gum, more gum, more gum. Do you have any more gum?
shampoo is better. I go in first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better. I leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Oh, really?
Stop looking at me, fool. Yes, I will go back to school and achieve victory. No man will take what my father has built unless that man is me.
My Billy, sweet Billy boy, I knew you would go back. No one can stop you if you try. Don't I have a nice rock?
Veronica, thank you for beating the shit out of me.
I see things so clearly now. I choose my destiny. Oh, Billy, I knew you had it in ya.
We're here to help you, Billy, get back in school to stay. You gotta work real hard and stick it out to graduation day.
Oh, kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead. But when I fell over, I just broke my leg and got a head on a head. Got a
Never calls in the way, but together we shall overcome. Cause you can't break the spirit and you can't kill a train. Do you have any more gum? More gum, more gum, more gum.
Do you have any more gum? Shampoo is better. I go first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better. I leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Oh, really?
Stop looking at me, you had it in ya.
We're here to help you, Billy, to get back to school to stay. You gotta work real hard and stick it out for graduation day. Hey, kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead. But when I fell over, I just broke my leg and got a head on a head. Got a
Never calls in the way, but together we shall overcome. Cause you can't break the spirit and you can't kill a train. Do you have any more gum? More gum, more gum, more gum. Do you have any more gum? Yes, I will go back to school and achieve victory. No man will take what my father has built unless that man is me.
My Billy, sweet Billy boy, I knew you would go back. No one can stop you if you try. Don't I have a nice rack?
Veronica, thank you for beating the shit out of me. I see things so clearly now, I choose my destiny.
Oh, Billy, I knew you had it in ya.
We're here to help you, Billy. Get back in school to stay. You gotta work real hard and stick it out till graduation day. I can't fix me, I bet you thought that I was dead. When I fell over, I just broke my leg and got a hammer and key in my head.
There are obstacles in the way, but together we shall overcome. You can't
Break a spirit and you can't kill a train. Do you have any more gum? More gum, more gum, more gum.
Do you have any more gum?
The shampoo is better. I go on first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better. I leave the hair silky and smooth.
Oh, really, fool? Oh, really?
Stop looking at me, swallow. Yes, I will go to school and achieve victory. No man will take what my father has built unless that man is me.
My Billy, sweet Billy boy, I knew you would go back. No one can stop you if you try. Don't I have a nice rack?
Veronica, I thank you for beating the shit out of me. I see things so clearly now, I choose my destiny.
Oh, Billy, I knew you had it in ya.
We're here to help you, Billy. Get back in school to stay. You gotta work real hard and stick it out till graduation day. Like kids, it's me, I bet you thought that I was dead. When I fell over, I just broke my leg and got a hammer and key in my head.
There are obstacles in the way, but together we shall overcome. You can't
break a spirit and you can't kill a train. Do you have any more gum? More gum, more gum, more gum.
more gum? Do you have any more gum? Stop looking at me, swamp. Yes, I will go back to school and achieve victory. No man will take what my father has built unless that man is me.
My Billy, sweet Billy boy, I knew you would go back. No one can stop you if you try. Don't I have a nice rock?
Veronica, I thank you
For beating the shit out of me. I see things so clearly now. I choose my destiny. Oh, Billy, I knew you had it in ya.
We're here to help you, Billy, get back in school to stay. You gotta work real hard and stick it out to graduation day.
Oh, kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead. But when I fell over, I just broke my leg and got a hell of a hand.
Gotta cover calls in the way, but together we shall overcome. Cause you can't break the spirit and you can't kill a train. We have any more. More gum, more gum, more gum, more gum.
Do you have any more gum?
Shampoo is better and go up first and clean the hair.
Conditioner is better and leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Oh, really?
Stop looking at me, swamp. Yes, I will go back to school and achieve victory. No man will take what my father has built unless that man is me.
My Billy, sweet Billy boy, I knew you would go back. No one can stop you if you try. Don't I have a nice rock?
Veronica, I thank you
For beating the shit out of me. I see things so clearly now. I choose my destiny. Oh, Billy, I knew you had it in ya.
We're here to help you, Billy, get back to school to stay. You gotta work real hard and stick it out to graduation day.
Oh, kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead. But when I fell over, I just broke my leg and got a hell of a hand.
Gotta cover calls in the way, but together we shall overcome. Cause you can't break the spirit and you can't kill a train. Do you have any more? More gum, more gum, more gum, more gum. Do you have any more gum?
Shampoo is better, I go up first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better, I leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Oh, really?
Stop looking at me, swamp. Yes, I will go back to school and achieve victory. No man will take what my father has built unless that man is me.
Billy, sweet Billy boy, I knew you would go back. No one can stop you if you try. Don't I have a nice rock?
Veronica, I thank you
For beating the shit out of me. I see things so clearly now. I choose my destiny. Oh, Billy, I knew you had it in ya.
We're here to help you, Billy, get back to school to stay. You gotta work real hard and stick it out to graduation day.
Oh, kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead. But when I fell over, I just broke my leg and got a hell of a hand.
Gotta cover calls in the way, but together we shall overcome. Cause you can't break the spirit and you can't kill a train. Do you have any more? More.
You like it, guys? That's what does it sound like? It's actually a movie. It's a remix, like it's an original, made by Nismo. It is, but it's based off a movie. It's parodying a movie. But yeah, Nismo did it. All right. I'm back. Yeah, it's Billy Madison. Billy Madison. Stop looking at me, Swan. The breakdown. Stop looking at me. I didn't know you had it in ya. Goes off. The breakdown is like my favourite bit. But yes, Nismo. It's an epic. Fix the game sound. Let me get my gloves back on, guys. Are you in this, Stinger? Which one are you? Feel free to drop a sub and a like if you're new, bro. I'm going to be hosting these regularly. I'm trying to get a series off the ground. The Calsonic. There's two, mate. Oh, the Spanish one. Hola. Yeah, not as not as low now, Carlo. I still made some adjustments because the car's speed is too good not to. But just yeah, not as ridiculously low as I did in the other one. Kelpie, no. Are you there, mate? So yeah, can we get 2 more subs today, guys? Just have smashed it out. What have we picked up today? 6 subs, I think. Alright. Good luck. And softs and med required. Oh, I didn't fix the sound. Fucking. Oh, nice, bro. It's hard to build an audience sometimes. Try different things. Mostly do dailies and GTWS and shit like that, but yeah, trying to get some more subs in around doing something that we like doing. Have a good day, ping pong. Good evening, mate. I will speak to you tomorrow. See you on the next one. Big ups, mate. Oh, Jesus. Oh, get stuffed. Yeah, it's nowhere near as fast this time. Save. Save. Big save. How was that, mate? Stunt driving. Might do Daytona after this one. Daytona would look mad with the settings that we've got. And it's usually a crowd pleaser. My brakes dragging so bad. I think I might try and clean the pedals out tomorrow, next day. Definitely before Saturday, before my league race. The fluttering and the dragging will be really, really bad in the Roadster. On sports tyres, it'll get me killed. It does, yeah. Our player's the one with all the downforce. Look at it go, mate. That's usually what the Nissan's like. 360 easy. Yeah, I can barely keep up now. But the car's more drivable. Oh, play with the moves. Oh, gone. Calisonic teammates come together. Locked in this time. This is mad. Beautiful. Oh, Pete's lost it. Mate, that was crazy. That was awesome. Very competitive. Oh, we're hitting it now. This car is sick. No, yeah, same, bro. That's what I was doing. I hadn't eaten. I'd only had a couple of cinnamon donuts. Just had a very filling roll. Honestly, sometimes pasta is better the second night. Something about it getting warmed up again. It gets like a claggier texture, but it's just easier to eat rather than when it's like more liquid textured and kind of hot. I love like a white sauce pasta the next day, bro. Warmed up. Yeah, I love carbonara, bro. Carbonara is probably my favorite. Cheesy bacon carbonara. Don't get it too often though, because the missus is a veggie. But she'll still get like a white sauce, Alfredo sauce, something like that, and I'll just cook up my bacon, throw it in. That's all it needs. Mushroom and bacon, man. Nice. Yeah, white sauce carbonara. I fucking love it. Bit of garlic. Bellissima. Yeah, well, it was a goal for today. What have we done already? Nearly 5 hours. So probably another hour or more so. See if we can get there. But it's alright if we don't. We'll go again tomorrow. But yeah, tops I'll do is go through to 6, which is another hour 45. I'll get on Diablo again tonight. Mate, all my cars are going to be rooted. Tranquillo. Tranquil. Big up, Steve. Calma. Nobody cares, bruv. What's going on, Neon? How are you, bro? No, I should have stayed out. Should have just stayed on him. Yeah, it's the worst. Yeah, I'm alright, man. We've actually got an inspection coming up and we've got issues with the house, and the missus would very much like to get out of the house, but we're in no position to, so... And she's stressing about something like that having to come up. But I'm alright, bro. Trying to do a sub drive. Smashed out some memberships today. Got a goal up as like an incentive. No one's taken the ammo, but I had an idea of like doing a 10-hour endurance race against Sophy as like either a sub drive or doing it after 2K as like a celebration. And everyone could just come talk shit. Oh wait, it's coming again. Oh, it's coming again. Damn, I made the right call. Let's go. Going to the pub? Nice. Yeah, I'm actually possibly going to have drinks with the next door neighbour next weekend. He's having a rough time. I spoke to him yesterday. Look at this, mate. Look at that. Listen to it. Yeah, they're all caught out. Gotta pay attention to the radar when you're at Le Mans, boys. Oh God. What are you thinking? Bro, I've really, honestly, really felt like a JD lately. Like, I don't drink at all. Wait, is it raining again? Oh, no. But yeah, I've really wanted a JD lately. Or a turkey. Canadian club, yeah. Not bad. Johnny, oh, can't do Johnny. Johnny's a bit too much. Too Scotch for me. Too Scotch. Me red whiskies. Not the biggest fan. Had some brutal Johnnies across time. I turd to quit, mate. Can handle it. Yeah, you probably got the wrong tyres, bro. They all did. I looked back at some point and there was like 2 or 3 of them going off at the start of the straight when the second lot of rain come. Caught them all out, bro. But that's how I do my lobbies. If we're at a track that weather's available, you got to pay attention. That's why the wear was lower. Also, the wear was lower with the tyre requirements, so the tyres could last longer, but at the same time you could get them out of the way quickly if need be. And if you were lucky enough, like if it didn't rain bad and you're on softs, like right now, you'd still be driving around fine and your softs would not be wearing at all because it's wet. It's one of the advantages of when it gets like this. If you can time it perfectly and be on your softs can last fucking 5, 6, 7 laps longer than they should, because they don't get worn at all in these conditions if you look after them. But yeah, from what I could see on the radar, it looked strong enough to warrant inters. When I first went into the pits, I thought, oh shit, it's going to pass over too quick. And then there was a second lot of rain. So even I wasn't fully paying attention to the radar. Once I seen the bit of rain, I zoomed in. I didn't see the second bit. Yeah, it drenched the track. Like, considering how quick the rain came and went, track's soaked. Been driving around for 2 laps now, and the rain, like the moisture level hasn't changed. Soaked the track. Would be undrivable on slicks at the moment. But yeah, seeing as we've stayed on Group C all day, we'll do hybrids tomorrow. Sweet, thank you. I'm going to try and pull my pedals apart probably during the day, Saturday. Having mad, my brakes dragging again, my pedals fluctuating, they need cleaned out again. It'll kill me in the Roadster. Any accelerator fluctuation, losing speed in that car will be the worst, and any brake dragging is going to have me spinning, especially at a track like Interlagos. So I was thinking I can deal with it in these cars, but not in the Roadster, not on sports tyres, so I'm going to have to pull them apart. They've been playing up all week, real bad. No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping in, bro. But yeah, I'll do the same again tomorrow, Arbo. Just the hybrids tomorrow, Group 1 hybrid, 2016 hybrids. So easier to drive. What ones are they? I mean, I'd take any pedal set regardless, but I remember you talking to me about them ages ago. But yeah, I'd probably, as long as they could hook up to this. But it's getting bad. Like, I was talking about it before. Didn't, okay, yeah. Because like even my brake, bro, my minimum calibration, my minimum input, sorry, on the calibration is like 15% on my brakes, 15, 17%, something like that. It's really bad. Yeah, I know, Ash. Oh, you could see the light. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, I know it's bad at the moment. So I said, like, the accelerator's been fluttering all week. Now the brake's dragging. That says it's getting real bad. That's when I've had to increase the minimum brake calibration. But yeah, I know, it's distracting me too, mate. That's why I'm doing lobbies too, because it's just, you can't deal with it. Not at Interlagos in dailies in Group 3 cars on hard tyres, man. Gets you killed. Yeah, I know. He's got load cells now too. Yeah, it was good at the start, Pete. You helped get me away, honestly, mate. You and I kind of got out of the first few turns scot-free, and then you just smashed me down the straight. That was kind of it. Didn't look back after that. But yeah, the Jag, mate. Going off. Give us all a chance to catch up in the points, Ash. Bloke didn't bloody do the tyres. The monster guy. Look, he got the 1 minute penalty. How'd he still not take the tyres? Race length. Yeah, so I'll do another hour, guys. So we can get 2 more done. But I'm going to change track. So you don't have to deal with rain now. And we're losing people, so we'll see if we can get some others. So we've got 15, sunset, 6. Inters, yeah. No assist. And I truthfully, when the first bit of rain come, I thought, oh, I went in because I was right at the pits. I thought, oh shit, I'm not going to need them when I came out because it was right on the first line. Softs would have been able to deal with it. But then, yeah, the second lot of rain come and I was laughing. I was like, thank God. So same thing with tyres, less wear now. Looks like it's getting late for everyone else. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, mate. I would love to join you, genuinely. You're in fucking mate. We got a mint day down here. I mean, it's 4:30. The sun's still out. Nice blue sky. So you've probably got a cracker up there. Spaghetti had birthday drinks the other day. Miss Cannabis, hers on the weekend. Mine's fucking 10 weeks away, 9 weeks away. I need new headphones. I was gonna say, Lisa, Tweak, if you're out there and you're listening, you know, Ma, birthday present, Christmas present, need new headphones. Good quality headphones, like with a jack cord. Ma, you know, tell the kids. Alright, impress us, Milo. That livery's mad. How old are you, Neon? I'm not allowed to ask a lady. Never ask a lady her age. Oh, good stuff, Milo. That was impressive, mate. Nice reset. 21, yeah. 12. 2 1/4. Yeah, fuck, I'm getting old. It's funny, mate. I'm 2 years older than the missus, and like I'm the one nearing 40, and she's acting like fucking. She's all of a sudden getting old. Yeah, 12's accurate for me too, mate. "46? You don't look it, mate. You fucking look younger than me, and I'm not even 40 yet." Oh, big ups, mate. Hope it's a good one, honestly. You sound like you need it. You genuinely sound like you're fucking keen, and you're a bit over it too. So, it sounds like you need it. Everybody needs sometimes to let their fucking hair loose. Speaking of hair. I pretty much only have a drink when I'm catching up with my best mate, staying with him. Mrs. doesn't drink at all. She kind of hates it too, so definitely don't drink around her. We haven't driven this one yet. Fucking listen to it. Look at that sky, mate. Already, just think of the visuals you've seen in these lobbies already. Like how Laguna looked, man. Laguna looked mental. Oh, ambitious. Oh. We made it. Isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, Daytona's sick, and you see the rockets and the planes, and I love the night sky. I mean, it's Florida, bro, so... Oh, shit. Taking too much downforce off the car. Barely turn it. Like I can plan it as a result, but it's barely turning. Yeet. Daytona's one of the best places at night too, because like it's full lit up, you know. It's under lights. It's like a stadium. Sunrise is amazing here too. We did a 2-hour race here in Trans Am that was like a 24-hour race into the night with the sunrise. No worries, mate. Enjoy your night, brother. And no worries, Pete. All good, bro. Thanks for joining. If we get something happening for real, you definitely have to be a part of it, bro. We'll get all the boys. But so far, I mean, it's been pretty good test and tune. I'm saving a lot of the replays. I'll put a video together, get some interest. Run the lobbies throughout the week and see if we can get something like happening on a weekend. Awesome car. One of my favorites ever. Just sound of it when you race it for like a week straight does your fucking head in. You get off the game and you're still hearing it. Alright, well, sorry Milo that you've joined and everyone's fucking crashed out. Player had some races. That's going to be it. Tomorrow, same thing. Tomorrow, hybrids. Tomorrow, hybrids. Yeah, good Pete. Alright. So we couldn't get the 50, but we still smashed them out. Still got heaps of extra subs today. What won the vote? Nissan. But yeah, tomorrow I'll have another crack tomorrow. I've got my league race Saturday and Sunday. I don't know, I've got to find out what I'm doing. Someone wanted to do something, but if I don't hear from them, I'll have to make other plans. But yeah, that was mad. Really good fun. We'll keep doing it. Hopefully next week's dailies are a bit better. But we'll do what we can to big up Sash. We'll do what we can to fucking get the subs up, get everyone involved. Gonna send you through to Miss C because she's a legend and she's been supporting me heaps. Alright. There's only really Yucky on, and I know he'll be finishing up any minute. Ruthless has already finished up, so it means they were playing together. Yucky would be off to work, and Bear's playing Tetris. I'm not sending this to Tetris. So yeah, Miss C, she's playing Dead by Day. She's in the featured section too. Last I seen, she had like 60, 70 people watching. And she's a fucking legend, and she's going off. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, she's got 38 watching at the moment, so it's gone down a bit. But hit her up, courtesy of me. I'm going to go have something to eat. I'll be back in about an hour, maybe 2. And I'll do 3-4 hours of Diablo tonight. Yeah. And then we'll do more of this tomorrow. Probably same thing tomorrow. More of this in the afternoon and then Diablo at night. Diablo will only have a few more streams left. Metal Gear next week. Yeah, big ups. Give her a big up, Steve. She's a fucking legend. She loves it. She appreciates the support and gives it back. So give it to her tenfold. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. He's got a lot of likes too. 40 likes. 40 likes, like 6 new subs, something like that. Yeah, they really were, Sparrow. They really, really were, man. Alsace and Laguna were like really mind-numbingly fucking like just fighting the car and being on edge. And but yeah, being able to tune the downforce too. It's an awesome thing for those cars. Like I kind of knew it straight away. It'd fix the BOP. You know what I mean with those cars, like out of which ones are the fastest. And when we drive those cars, we're only doing it at fucking Daytona and Le Mans. So, and it's always like the same cars that end up on top, whereas we're driving them on actual, you know, mid-speed and low-speed tracks now. So, it's fucking sick. Grand Valley would be another one that I reckon they'd be the racing at Grand Valley would have the ability to be sick, I reckon. It does suit a lot of them. Couldn't believe how good it felt at Alsace. It just felt really natural at Alsace. Like, and it looked the part when you're going around the big sweeping bends and shit. Like, it looked awesome at Alsace, man. Like, and I just couldn't believe how well the cars handled most of it. You could still spin out on nearly any of the turns, but all the up, down, left, right, up, down, down, down. They handled them really well. Alsace would be one for sure. Like, it's just got that, it's got that classic vibe to it. And it'd be mad to race around there at night, day, night, sunrise, whatever. Yeah. Anyways, guys, have a good one. I'll see you on the next one. Go say hello to Miss C for me. Much love. Be good.